We're gonna sand. Continue the spice. The last thing we heard when we played in space was that they said, I don't know what was the reason, but someone told me it's good if we have a base that's elevated, was like the note that we got from this thing, right? Greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. I built it not at an altitude, so... So we might be looking at a flood. In that case, we need to get the hell out of here. But we already made this beautiful, beautiful mess. Thank you, Rita. So, we can start to kind of elevate us a little bit. Out there is boring because it's just like secluded. But it's gonna be next to the ice thingy. When's the next backpack? Tier 5 backpack. What do I got? Tier 3. Where's the tier 4? Is there a tier 4? No. Where's the tier 4? Eh. That doesn't make sense at all. I didn't find it. Did we go from tier 3 to tier 5? Maybe it's like part of the advanced crafting system by default, and it doesn't show because the game is doing another one of those weird things. I guess, I mean, it's elevated over here. We want to make a new base. What's the starting point? Iron, right? What was the big living compartment? Oh god. Super alloy, iron, titanium. That's a good start though, right? So super alloy, iron, and iron. As far as I know, that was what we needed. Iron. We'll have to still bring that. Things on the way. So, let's see what this... Oh, I am out of water. Water! Maybe I have some water in here. I do not. Water bottle. Thank you. Also food. I have food. Hey, Miguel. Blizzard screwed up the raid release again? What did I do? What did I screw up this time? Oh god, Blizzard. We keep talking about it, Mr. Blizzard. We keep talking about it. That's a very good elevation over there, though, compared to this. This doesn't have a lot of room. You know? And it's not very elevated either. This might be something. Just keep walking. Well, how high do you need it? You know? O2? We didn't bring an extra canister. Oh, crud. Oh well. We'll have to go look for a spot again. Yeah, we're not allowed on the moon after the incident, unfortunately. That was my bad. That was on me. To be honest, that was... I should never have went clubbing when I did. Oh, can we make it? I don't think we can make it. We should be close enough to know where we picked up our stuff, though. Oh. Ah. The dock. Yeah, the dock. Wait, I didn't even get... You spawn outside. Or you spawn right inside or something. I didn't get my oxygen back even though I respawned. See, yeah, see? So this one disappears. That's what I meant. So the blue boxes disappear, but only the blue box that you dropped auto disappears. So that's why I thought the other boxes would have disappeared too. That's what I told you guys. That's what I told me. That's what I told you guys earlier as well. That's what I told you. Be an infinite source of iron if you could deconstruct your death chest. True. True. It seems like a very boring and normally plausible way to play the game, though, so I wouldn't mind if that was still in the game. Like, if that's the way you want to play the game and get, like, 1 iron every time. Okay. You know, there's a lot of games that allow for certain infinites just because the gameplay style is too boring. So they're like, this is fine. This is such a boring place. I mean, this is a nice view. But it's so... I don't know, man. I don't like it. I would love it to be a little bit more like... have a spot and more center and everything. They seem so desolate. Desolate and sad. You know? It's so on the corner. That doesn't... We don't want to be on the corner. Nobody likes that. But there is this. And a good place here. So whatever this behind the ice is gonna be. New territory. This makes kind of sense. It is far away, but it's flat. And it's high. I'm curious about something. Let's do something. I'm curious. We're going to start a new world, and we're going to see what the hell the new world looks like. If it looks like the same, which it might do. Hold on. Oh, God. What are you doing? then we know it's a sculpted world, which is a little bit more boring. I'm trying to rotate it. That's not what I expected. Oxygen. If I can see what the new world looks like, how crafted, how random is it? New game. Planet Prime. So the Prime is there. Game mode, standard. Landing site. Oh, and I want to read. Terraformation, pace, depletion, pace. Is it the same thing? Yes. That's boring. That's fine. It's not boring. I like it when the world is unique. So this is a sculpted world, I see. Okay. The idea is that when it's a sculpted world, for me it's more boring because I like the feeling that I'm discovering this shit. Maybe it's gonna be weird. Maybe it's not gonna be weird. You know? Who knows what's going on? And also the people watching is like, what the fuck's going on here? Like with the Minecraft world we just made, right? That was fun to see, like, what the hell is going on? People are like, what is this seed? This seed's crazy. Oh no. There's no room there, but there can be a ladder there too. I'm just gonna place it somewhere because we can change this later on. That's the ass. That's the ass of the thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. If you put right up a wall, does the ass stick outside? Quite likely. Verify the theory. If bum sticks outside, if bum too big. You're being weird. What a long walk to recenter. Is that going to be good for a radar spot? I don't know. The drills as well are going to be gone, unless they will function underwater. I don't know. But don't worry, we'll get new drills. They'll be worth way more. It'll all be good, and as it should. At least we don't need all the magnesium. We have so many already. Food nugget. This would be a nice time to get like a car. Get like a rover. Like Astroneer. I guess it's what was fun with Astroneer and Blossom. You have like pretty early on you get to drive around and be silly. This game has not as much silliness to it yet. Which I guess Blossom and Astroneer both had. Yeah, I should like do some Trials fusion with this. That would be cool. Crafting a planet is serious business. It is true though. I am imprisoned on this planet to make it work. Man, this area sucks. I have to like abuse myself up here. Oh, this is horrible for a base. And it's so far. Oh, I guess I kind of walked the wrong way. But still, though, it's so far away. I hate. Oh, whatever. We'll deal with it. They also have the randomized world. That's true. Oh, I didn't know actually. That is cool. Can't remember that. Wait, my base. Another point to Blossom. Did I ever craft the movement speed? I didn't, so that would be a good thing to do. There was a movement speed boot. With aluminium or something. That would have been a good idea right now. Maybe we'll focus on that before we keep leveraging things over. But now we've already leveraged a lot of our storage, and now our storage is going to be whack. Damn it. Kind of avoided this game. It's good to get to watch it. Yeah, at this point we're just we're doing mucho craftings. I did finally read the mail. Yes, I did get around to it. But I thought I needed the satellite first because the game said like they work in tandem. This was 15 energy levels, and we had to research this one. We had to research this one as well. So don't come here and like finally read the mail to me, buddy. Finally? Dude, we have to... There was a lot of prerequisites for this. Ooh, nuclear reactor. Well, look at that. So the speed boot is... my speed. Agility boots. Level 2. Oh, the super ally we just used. Oopsies. Aluminium, and fabric. I think we'd used mostly aluminium before we left, to be honest. Eat eggplant. And we can still have things producing in here, right? That's fine. Until we see things kind of go awry. But then we can have a lot of the resources. That seems more precious. But being over there is like limiting ourselves to how we can craft stuff because it's so away from everything. So I don't really like this place, but it's elevated. Which seems like elevation is a good idea. I'm caught between... and a dilemma. Yeah, you gotta get a big Blue Sky account. It's a lot of people on Blue Sky. I have like... I don't know. How many I have on Blue Sky? Maybe 300? So, you know, follow me on Blue Sky, right? Maybe we can get to 175,000. Alright. Vomit. Blech. There's silicon here. Let's see what we can make already with some of the things that are just outside here. Ooh, magnesium, our favorite. We have some new things too. Recycling breaks items down into their core components. 3 super alloys and microchip deconstruction, 2 of them. Ugh. Ooh. A Vegetube is ice for tier 2 Vegetube. Tier 3 is silicon aluminum. Ice baby. Did not bring any ice, did we? Big. Oh, 150 straight kicks in, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Need to get a package, but being home is nicer. What are you getting? If you are allowed to divulge this sensitive information. Maybe we should just have the door over here. Because we always enter from this place anyway. Oh, that probably went to the floor. Dang it. Vegetube. Vegethrebe. Ah, got the shitty seeds. Oops. Anything else? Heater is aluminium, silicon. Yo, big old moose knuckle. Progression very well done, especially for that last big update. Nice. Good to hear. Outdoor floors and stairs to reach new spaces or for anything you can imagine. I guess we could make like a stairs over there if we want to. Iron, 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 iron. That could be good. What else indoor? Well, I mean, these things. The screens. Recreating the screens, but we can do that later. So tier 3, drill down aluminum, okay. Well, I guess we're just kind of picking it up as we go back again. Could create stairs? Let's try that. Let's bring some iron with us. Let's see how much these stairs can go for. Outdoor stairs. That's not a lot of stairs. I mean, if this is like... Is this traversable? This is traversable. So this doesn't need stairs here. We don't need no stairs. Unless this is weird. We should be aight. They're nice stairs. Quality over quantity. But they're so small stairs. No. I refuse. Oh, this is too many things. Space food. Why don't we do this? Can I go and just like buy the bag or create some stuff? Since we're here. What was that noise? Advanced craft station. We reached a blue sky. Wow. Never been lying to that world my whole life. It's yellow. Wow, thank you. We reached a blue sky, says the game. Yes. We did say that, didn't we? We lied. I had cobalt. Much for another one. 2 cobalts. I will give you this you require. I can hold my breath for a little bit. It's fine. There's the blue sky. Oh, nice. Beautiful blue. You know, that's pretty awesome. Okay. 2 more cobalts and we go head home. Yeah, if you die, you just come back to Mars. I'm sorry. If you expected anything else. Good. That's a decent usage of our things. How's a turbine? Just iron for that. I mean, it's extremely limited. But it's still fun to do. Oh, here comes meteors again. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. You suck. I wouldn't worry about the outdoors doing things. Egg. Oh, it's not even ready yet. Well, we got a lot of the rando stuff. We don't need to bring rando equipment. S. To be honest, so we can bring all that in there. Water pockets. We can make another set of oxygen packet. Oxygen capsule. I can leave these two, but I can put that in the other thing. So, da-da-da-da. Yeah. That's doing good. Dismantle this. Got room for more. Make the inventory full. Too many things. That's fine. It's raining! Oh, look at the background. That's... looks horrible. Can we fix that? It's acid? Acid rain. But what is the... that's so... unpleasingly blue. Oh, I guess it stopped. Kind of stopped. I don't know what happened. So it's starting to rain here. I can already feel us getting overwhelmed over there. We're gonna get overwhelmed. So that way is the way to that side up, and this way is not. We could potentially build stairs on this location and up. Potentially. I removed clouds. That was Minecraft. Yeah, we were so high up in Minecraft, we just saw blocks of clouds. How dare you mix this with Minecraft? Do you know how Mr. Notch would feel? After all this promotion, after they paid me money. Good money, by the way. That was fun. I kind of legitimately wanted to play more Minecraft, but there's so much things we want to play, so we're probably good. Yo, Zaref. Yeah, he did. Apparently, he threw a lot of like cool big parties, Notch, in America. He just had money to spend. He was fucking partying. Open my love, not for honor, but for you. This joke is leading to space heater. Sorry. The Twitch integration was awful. That was just that sponsorship, though. That's the first time I've done a Twitch a Twitch flavored sponsorship. Boom. We do have room for another base. I don't know if there's room there. Well, there's no room anywhere. Yeah, yes. I like this. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 Okay. That's when you know you got some spaghetti code on your computer. Hey, Black now. You have the day off? Sweet. Ain't that the best? Oh. Oh, that doesn't look appetizing though, does it? That looks a bit silly. Hey, Jago. Hey, Salmons. I grew a liver. Did. How about if we just go up the ladder now? Oh, yeah. Yep. You just go on top of it. Did the ice melt? No. The ice melt at 500 NK heat. We could find some way to make this part of the whole story. Somehow. I have one aluminum. Oh. Titanium nuclear reactor. A lot of energy. But uranium rod. And now we have the advanced crafter thing. Iron and silicon. No iron silicon. Need more stuff. A millennium. A millennial? Get him out of here. Perfect. Still need a lot more silicon, I think. You never have enough. You never have enough. Oh, that's from the meteor. Thank you, blessed meteor. Thank you, thank you. And now I need some more iron too. Running out. At least we haven't, you know, run into anything of a pools of water yet. That's exactly full. Fine. It's a bit boring. But we're soon good. We're soon good. We are soon good. Because we don't need to get everything over there. Just need to get some basic things to have a base that's safe. We can let the last space heater be there. And then the last lockers we don't need to bring over either. We can still have basic equipment there because we still use it, the compartment. And yeah, I just need to get the screens and the computer over at this point. Maybe this weird outage here should just be the new plants tubings, because it looks kind of weird. Oh no. Oh, you can't even. Oh no. Ugly. Let's do a little bit more close. Wedge my tube. Perfect. We know we don't want to go further out there, right? So we can just do this. Could be a door here though, still. For that side. At the door. Sure. We're probably gonna upgrade them anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. I need a plant. I guess you're a shitty one. You'll have to do them. And plant. There's at least that. We have still a lot of iridium. Can we create some other space heater? Silicon. Advanced craft station. Basic craft station. One silicon, please. One silicon, please. No silicon, please. Thank you. Okay, fine. Whatever. Screw you. Then we're gonna just do this again then. Did we get an extra water? We did not. Fine. One more trip. One more trip. I think we can be good. transferring for now. Still bring stuff over, because we use these ones on the way. Iron is something we're still low on. Dangerous planet. Love the kind of Martian lights. Northern lights. Martian Northern. We had ice. Oh. That was not the intended one. Right. We just have the space heater up here. That can still be there. And now just for the screens and stuff. And the exact tools for making all the screens. That's good, because then I don't need to worry about what I'm bringing along. Oh, this guy. Yeah. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bring silicone. Silicone. We have lots of silicone now. Would you like a little advice on the game? No, but thank you for asking. I want to be a small buttercup. And that's also why I don't like to, I don't really tend to look at a lot of what's coming up either, or the blueprints. I just love to explore the unknown. There are usually two ways to approach. I mean, there's more than two ways, but the usual nature of these games, there are two ways to play them in terms of motivation. A lot of survival crafty games, open world, is appealing. One is just to survive in the best way possible and to make the most efficient machine. So one likes to just explore the world and figure out what the hell's going on, and just being excited by not knowing what is beyond here. What is this? What is that? What happens when this does? What can I do with this tool? What is this about? What is that about? That's exciting, right? And then the other part of the gamers are okay, I need to know where I should have my base. I need to be as efficient as possible. What is this thing? I might wiki this thing up. I don't understand this item. I'm gonna check this one out. Apparently this item is kind of useless, so you don't need to maximize that, or you better maximizing on this one because this will lead you to better blah blah blah. And then maybe a little less aesthetically pleasing setup just because you're doing the efficient setup. So I like to go in the first category, and then trying to be efficient by the means of my own brain, figuring out the game slowly, and then trying to just be that. I like that aspect more. I understand both of them though. I have, because I had such a good friend that was always a min-maxer. We had the best contrast, because I was always exploring, he was always checking, right? He didn't like to play a game. He doesn't still like to play a game if he doesn't know exactly what's going on. He needs to know that I don't want to waste my time knowing that I'm being inefficient. So he still has fun with the games. He just wants to do good. He gets pleasure from doing good, knowing that he's doing good. We like to see himself. I don't like it. I love it. It has to stand on something. Alright. I guess I gotta use the fabrics for now. I can't really make them right away. I guess I already have these, so we want to still have them at this location. Stop. Okay. That works. New message received. I'm busy. I'm busy. Don't do this. Yeah, I could have had an ultra wide instead of the classic cheapo ones from the, you know, from Asda. You check the wiki immediately. There you go. Would you like a little advice on lowering your effective tax rate in Norway? Oh yeah. That would actually be pretty good. Is that earning less money? Oh, I didn't make the craft station. I need to make it on top of this rock so nobody sees that it actually is rock here. Perfect. Perfect stuff. Subnautica, they're not related, but yeah, it's a similar one, apparently. I haven't played enough Subnautica. It's been way too long since I tried to. Okay, I think at this point... we can be happy about this. and then return to just doing whatever we want to do. From Convict to GP. I'm a planet crafter sent to the Mygoria 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you're near. Maybe you're a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send help, please do. I don't know. I just have send help. Just hold your breath. Hold your breath. Maybe that's gonna help. I don't know. Okay, since we're already so close to this Giganto place, let's just try to get everything out of this. All the magnesium for me. So lucky. Oh, you can destruct technical debris. Oh. Tier 2 deconstruction chip required. Piss. Huh? And the heater in there too. Right, okay. That's round one. He hates magnesium. Yeah, I have too much. I eat banana. Come on. I am a banana boy. I think banana has a lot of magnesium in it. I think. Potassium, okay. What has magnesium in it? It makes banana makes antimatter. Oh yeah, I forgot. True. The periodic table has a okay. -1 point for Sadman. What could I make with this? What do I need? Soy and spinach. Does edamame beans then just have edamame and soybean things? What does edamame beans have as a major nutrition? Edamame beans nutrition. Is it good for you? Yes, it's good for you. Calorie dense whole soy protein packed with fiber, antioxidants, and essential nutrients like vitamin K, folate, iron, and low glycemic plant-based plant protein. Didn't say. Magnesium on that one. These nuts have magnesium, these nuts have selenium. Oh, you guys are fucking a hoot. Avocados and figs. Those two things I don't have a lot of. I like avocados, but they're expensive. Space heater. I'm deconstructing debris on the other side of the things. I like that. Raspberries. Oh, I love raspberries. Brazil nuts has a lot. 1 ounce as a daily value. I love Brazil nuts. It's been a while since I had Brazil nuts. Brazil nuts is the same as para nuts, right? A quick search, banana and avocado seem to have similar amounts of magnesium. It does? Well, fuck chat. Fuck you, chat. I said I thought I had magnesium. You said no, it has potassium. Fuck you, chat. You guys are always weird. Thank you, Secret. No, fuck you. Fuck you, chat. Yeah, it's interesting how like everything is just in too much volume is too much. Flax seeds, there's only tablespoon flax seeds. No, not too many flax seeds. No, too many of that. No, too many like Brazil nuts because of selenium. Not too much tuna, canned tuna, because you're just gonna get poisoning. And then like there's always some sort of mix. So Aristotle back in the day, he said it best. He said, just do a little bit of everything, you fuckhead. Who am I? What am I missing? Who are we fucking? I'm excited. I'm having a boring day. Who are we fucking? Don't worry about it. No, I'm quite intrigued actually. Chat, I would like to quote a song for you. And you should take it to heart. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Emote only chat has been enabled by Seraphim. Would you look at that? What a shame. Though there is a slight problem to that, though. The moderators and the VIPs can still have a voice. I don't... It's annoying that Twitch won't have a true emote-only mode. Like, just let the streamer do it. Because now you know it's not for the memes, emote-only mode. Now you know it's because it's like trying to restrict haters. Because if you let the VIPs talk, the people with the hearts in their names and whatever the hell, then you're just like, elitist chat is on. Oh, turning it back off again. It would be fun if it was just kept memeing, you know? Okay, we have a lot of aluminium now. What can we do with our aluminium? Let's see. Oh, we need those speed boots. Oh, and the tier 2 crafting. The tier 2 crafting is aluminium, 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 and magnesium. We need to deconstruct tier 2s. So maybe get that first then. Aluminium, aluminium, aluminium. 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Magnesium. Our boy, our good friend Magnesium. Alright, we can do advanced crafting station. Oi. He takes a lot of space. See, I told you. There's the backpack. It's inside here. So, rods is a lot of that, and the iridium rods is a lot of that. Super alloy. We can finally create. Ooh, that's a nice one. Where's my water? Water bottle. Yummy water. Okay, so that's more aluminium. But no... Oh, jetpack! Rocket engine. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Everybody's back. 2 rocket engines for a jetpack. And this is 3 super alloys, but we need aluminium for all of these. So that was not a deconstructor tier 2 yet. Okay. Let's see. No, deconstructor tier 2. Blueprint pin. I guess we need a new upgrade. We just have mining speed, mining speed, mining speed. Do we have ice? Ice! Can I still create that over here? No. I like that you can't create the basic ones in the advanced one. It was a slight pet peeve, I feel, in these games for me. It's like, same thing that they did with Astronair. Well, kind of similar, but like, why couldn't we at least still create small things in the big thing? Like, it just eases it just makes everything simpler. But no, you have to keep the small ones in the big ones while it's the same functionality, essentially. Just like in Astronair, you have a printer. You have a big, smaller, bigger printer. Doesn't mean that the big printer can't print small things. Unless the argument is like, yeah, we go and the nozzle is so huge, it can't be detailed enough to make a miniature for your Warhammer 40k. It can't do it, man. Cannot deconstruct this. Morning on our 17th day of space travel to Stigma, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We're going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. Deconstruct. No deconstruct. Arr. Okay, so the only thing that's left is the deconstruct debris. Oh, more spacesuit lockers. Left to equip. I did! I guess I can't equip it. What? I have to take off the one that I already have. It's not even the correct color. Stop talking. Stop being proud of yourself. All right. Ah! Make it! Make it! You can make it! 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 I need my eggplant to feast. Stupid suit. Screw you. So, next up. Speedboot. Agility boots is... There's so much aluminium. We need to find tier 2. Like the deconstruction thing. This also needs aluminium for that thing. How much iridium do we have? A lot. I think we have enough. Oh, big rod. I'm gonna hold it in my hand. That's gonna be a good idea. Titanium, aluminium, silicon. I think we're out of aluminium. We should make this a little nicer. So much food now. There you go. Food group. And we don't really have a system yet for the rest of them. It could be like weird. Basic. Stranded. Stranded. No, these are weird, remember? Good. Age-old riddle, what is hot and sticky? Answer. Hot stick. That's not an age-old riddle, that's just a stupid dad joke. Everything needs aluminium, and that's just like a thing we never get enough of. We need the aluminium, man. Man. I would probably go for deconstruction too, but I need deconstruction too. To forget the descoupe. How are we doing on everything? Clouds is already at almost 50%. It's going fast. We are consuming 87, producing 100. And the message. Blueprint launch platform. Oh, fine. What was that? We had something. Something happened. I don't know what it was. We were in a menu. That's unfortunate. This piece of terraformation possible by sending rockets to space. The fuck? Grass spreader. Ooh. Biodome. Ore extractor. Ooh. Well, whatever the case, we are a mission sent from God. Sent from God. And the mission says that we need more aluminum. Let's go. Is there something behind here? You need aluminium, man, but I remember what found it. You threw it on the ground. You threw it on the ground? Yeah, I threw it on the ground. Yeah, man. No, I got you. I know you spelled it like an idiot. You need lunch and coffee. I got coffee. I had an apple in my break. I'm kind of with you. Or bully the idiot. We have to travel. How much was it? NK 500. $68. That's not going fast. I see. Well, could we make, well, we did all the iridium. Actually, no, so we're not going to make that. We're going to get a tier 3 one. We're going to get a tier 3. Alright? Oh, look at how far we have to go. To do anything new. Aluminium based. There's also something in behind here. Let's see if I can just snag. It was cobalts. Iron silicon on the way over there. Just do a little bit of extra energy as we're walking. So much things. It'll be fun to see a speedrun of this game. I wonder if there is one. Like, progressional speedrun. See how fast people that know the game can just like optimize everything as quickly as possible. Aluminium. Sweet. Like here, we can just put up a little thing like this since we're here. It's not gonna be great because it's just, you know, it's silly. But then again, it works, right? So you can just do it. I might as well do it since it's not in my local area at all, so it will just look like it's some sort of space debris here and there. They were kind of like creating a pizza, you know? Create a pizza every now and then. There's spots that are maybe a little interesting, but everything shouldn't be symmetrical. It should be artistic. Like this is left from something from before, right? But you don't know that. It's actually helping me. There's a speedrun category. What's the speedrun category called? Is it called space? Any percent, 3 hours, 49 minutes. That would be fun to watch. A pit. Oh, triple Alubis? Oh! Dude, that is big time. Triple Alubis. Big. Alright, I guess we have 4. So, I'm okay with going home with that. You played one where the ore was randomized? That was a challenge. Iron was low. Cool. Like their Discord. Do that. Yo, Cardiac, thank you for the 20 streak. Appreciate it. Do a little tier 2 drill on our way back. I wonder if these drills will be underground though, but maybe they'll still work underground because you know, they're just drilling in the ground. I need a lot of energy to do it. We can do a little sneaky. I think I have some more cobalt. Well, some was correct. We don't even have a crafting station there, a basic one. I gotta have that. Don't have an extra oxygen right now. Silicon. This is a waste of time to go over all the way there to just place more, but I'm doing it. It's my setup. I do what I want. 'Cause I'm a rebel. You're right. He's a rebel. He's a stinker. He's a stinker. Now I just want my jetpack. There is a lot of interesting ideas. If you think about the category of video games on their own, the incremental games, right? Optimization incremental games. Because there's so much ideas of how to do it better. Just like I've mentioned about with, no, it wasn't with this game that I mentioned, but it was something else. I can't remember what it was. But basically, a playthrough of a game like this, it's like 10 hour for like 70 hour for slow, and then 10 hour for fast. And these are just like depending on how much you want to think about. Because I already know that there's a lot of things that I'm not optimizing. I'm just choosing to do a leisurely stroll and think a little aesthetically and just enjoy my time. I could be placing around a lot more things and specifically going for like heat, increasing this as soon as possible to make everything else go faster. But I'm just choosing to have a fun, casual time with it. But then you can have still fun to do it super fast. But that's why it's so interesting. Like one playthrough can be, you know, comparing it to like a normal adventure game, like A Link to the Past. The time that you would do as a first playthrough would be very similar. And games like this, it's a way higher range. Because of the ability to maximize and just... Because you're always like, I can just sit here right now, right? I can just sit here and see the oxygen, the heat, and the pressure go up. And be like, okay, I see... Okay, well, I can get a blueprint soon. I can just kind of like do, if I just wait a little bit, like 10 minutes, and I can just, I mean, I can focus on reorganizing, and then it'll be done. And like, you can play like that. The world is designed, I checked Dandy just 30 minutes ago. I checked the new planets, and it was the exact same. At least in terms of the sculptedness, which is like positive and negative. So I like it because it's at least designed to have more interesting locations. Like having this crazy thing you can go into, having the nooks and the crannies in between there, the secrets to discover. That's something you can do if you have a decently you just have a sculpted world. If you do it randomized, that's going to be difficult to get a good randomized, but it will be even cooler. Randomized I like because it's a unique experience. It's something that this is your place. It's also more fun if you do a new playthrough, right? You can just like new planet, maybe different sort of biome ideas. And you don't know what to expect. Maybe it will be very high on this kind of mineral. Maybe there will be a really cool idea for a base spot over there. Like, oh shit, this is perfect. And you can have that kind of balance. So that's why randomized is more fun. And the sculpted world makes sure that at least it will be good. So I would always prefer randomized, personally. Because I like, you know, I don't mind that sometimes it's gonna be like a little bit pissed. I know, you know what, you got screwed on the seed. The seed was fucking with you. And that's just what happens sometimes. Alright, we have our triple aluminum now. So what do we want to do? We have the tier 3 heater with the silicon. Let's make this bad boy. Silicon, iridium, rod. How big is it? That's actually not that big. It can be built over there. Let's do that. What? Oh, that was more stuff than the other one? Okay, interesting. It's a very strong out of the gate. When you come in through the door. Maybe something like that is a bit more nicer. We can replace this one. Are there any good 3D Metroidvanias for PC? That's an interesting question, the 3D Metroidvanias, because a lot of people didn't say that. Nah. Oh god, this is looking acid. Acidically, ugh. A lot of people say there is no Metroidvania if it's 3D. What are good good adventure collectathon games though? I mean, Castlevania 64 is good. If you like Castlevania, no, but I think play Castlevania, the PS2 games, Curse of Darkness. But that's not, you said PC specifically. Sorry, my bad. Other like collectathon 3D games. Yeah, Darksiders could be good. Yeah. Batman Arkham Asylum. I don't know. There's probably a lot of games that fit the bill. Pseudo Regalia is cool. Very just like platforming around though. But yeah, it's really nice. Right, that was... How much more aluminium do we have now? 1, 2. 2 more aluminium. Can we get the movement speed? Fabric. And then this we don't need the more aluminium for. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, there it is. Then it's super alloy. You want to create it, we're using aluminium to do that. I don't know if we should do. Egg. Why was this one? Brilliancy 250. Ooh. 250. We can do this one here. And do the beautiful one here. Brillia. Wait. Sneep. Snip, snip, snip. It's a different one, so it's gonna look nice. Snip, snip, snip. to create some oxygen. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. This is fun. We're gonna keep planet crafting. I'm having a good time with this game. This is the least offensive for me. Like, I love Astroneer and Blossom too, but like, this has been the least offensive game so far in terms of like weird decisions or like how it has come across weirdly throughout the time. And offensive is a very strong word to use here, but in terms of like presentation thing, which I tend to be so touchy on. It's silly to be touchy on it, but I just, you know, it's fun to pick apart. And I tend to pick apart a lot of these weird presentation things. Anyway, I'll be right back. I don't want to kill that. Speaking of what I want to kill, though, I'm back, chat. Okay. Eggplant. You want to make something else than an eggplant? Squash? Try making a squash. Yum. All right. And now I think, unless we can do something more with a 1 extra aluminium, which is, ooh, biodome. What this good? Perfect place to grow plants and generate oxygen. Oh, it's just like a place. Oh, just a separate place. It's like an outhouse. Drivhus. A greenhouse. 3 super alloys. Okay. Where's this facing? He wants to kill us! No, it's okay. Don't be afraid. It's only a pinprick. Look at that TI going up. Look at that, if we got the Space Heater 3, it's like, brrr, look at it go. Brrr. Hell yeah, dude.
Like eating a spoonful of Drano. Sure, it'll clean you out. It'll leave you hollow inside.
Bluesy Lady, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Ooh, double silicon. Don't mind if I do. Always liking that silicon. Always in such a sad state. Oxygenate. I only have one. Oh. Okay. Should not take too much time here. Should have had 2 oxygens. Because I don't think this would go well. Well, I do. How quaint. How quaint. Yee. Now what else is here? We were in here once. Nothing. Not really anything either. No. Launch platform. Okay, so not these two. There doesn't seem to be much then. Not a spacesuit locker either. It's these technical deconstructions, which would be nice, but just don't have that. Which means we got nothing on this run. Bummer. Bummer. There's like a little hole in there. There's some rocky areas over there. Cobalt silicon that. Okay, fine. Clouds. The game said clouds. Whee. Life is around the corner. Ice, 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 ice. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Fine. We demand additional lumber. That's the other game. Or maybe it's the same one. Could be. Finally home. Beautiful new weird fruit. Plant, seed, whatever. Okay. We brought home 0 aluminium. We basically brought home jack shit. Great. I'm very proud of us, what we've been able to do. So the big compartment again is going to be very expensive for super alloy as well. We kind of overexcited. We got a little overexcited to create this one last time. It was a little too quick. A little too quick to do it. Now, why did I make this? Oh, just to relieve some resources, I guess. Can I make it from here? Yes. Okay. Need to get some oxygen back. I always go this way from the last time I had my setup. Like so. Oops. Look at how space food looks like. It has to be intravenous as well. Ugh. I don't want it anymore. You keep it. You'll keep it. Look at that little turnip. We demand, not require. We demand additional lumber. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Rain is coming soon. Look at that KTI that... It's just pumping. So we got launch platform, tier 3 heater, yes, yes, biodome, and nuclear reactor. It's gonna produce a lot of energy when we get to it. How much was it? Don't think you're proud of yourself. Uranium rod, water bottle, and a super alloy. Still need a lot of super alloy. Very, very many super alloy and aluminium. So much stuff to do. Well, well. What about getting a nice old oxygen tank? 3 super alloy as well. God damn it. Super alloy. Our nemesis. How's our ice lettuceberg thing? Let's see. So it's 500 NTIs, right? Maybe we just have to speed up some hate. 127. 300 NTI. If we get a little bit more, trying to push in some space heat for now. What can we do? Silicon, titanium, iranium. Silicon, titanium, iranium? What did I say? Iron. Iranium. That's not how... No, that's incorrect. There you go. We gotta get some ironium. Could we make a little cozy couch? Iron fabric. Corner. Iron fabric. Links. Nice. Someone wanted to be in the way of this one, but you know what? Whatever. Aesthetics. Okay. We go. Time to never leave again. We got a couch. I mean, we could just wait until the ice melts. You know, it's almost like watching paint dry. You don't need to do anything. Just hang out. Ooh. Oh. An avalanche. That can't be good. What if I go inside here? Oh. Red stuff. Is that iridium? Must be dormant iridium. It is. Oh. Fancy. And aluminium? Just lying around like nobody's business? What you talking about, Lewis? What you talking about? Yo, we have found the mega station. This can't go wrong, clearly. I have no yumpies. Oh, it's okay. I have no yumpies and I must scream. Oh, this will make the adventure a little bit more delightful. How nice is that, huh? Still no space, no alloy, but not that we really need it either, right? Because we can make it from these guys. Space Aloha. Okay. So now we know. Go in cave. There's at least one cave, though. I haven't found another one yet. Unless the ice melties. Of course. Maybe it just melts into the same cave. I like my silicon. I do have more silicon base. So we can make another iridium rod. Can we just make another space heater 3 instead, maybe? For efficiency? Maybe. I'm home! So that's just iridium rod. Yeah, we could just make another one. Like that. Easy peasy. It's gonna be a little hot in here. You know what? We might as well take it upstairs. Take it upstairs. Both of these would be great. The super alloys now. Magnesium, silicon, titanium. And now we're out of titanium. No, we're not. Cobalt, of course. Yes. Okay, what do we need? We can always just bring an extra piece of, you know, oxygen thing, so this is more important. You can already create a jetpack pretty quickly with iridium rods and uranium super alloy. Flying there, increase displacement speed. I mean, if we do that instead, we get a lot of movement, which would be sexy. Maybe we do that instead. Come here. Come here, because I think we can do it. If I make 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we make another one that displays the last one too? We cannot. Well, I'm still gonna do it. Ah, shit. Ah, piss. Hold on. Oh, what do you mean full? Ah, god damn it. Rocket engine. Jetpack. Yes, sir. I only have one iridium left, but you know what? That's cool. Because now we got cool shit. Wah! Yes! How does it work in terms of our power? There's a limited amount from the floor you're currently on, I guess. Okay. This seems to also move faster. Yeah. And basically hover. We also need some cobalt now. We're running out of cobalts. So that means I can also just jump. Ooh. Because it doesn't seem to do some more power. There's only oxygen, water, and stuff, so it's not really focusing on power at all. How nice is that, huh? Oh. Oops. Kind of get some more aluminium and iridium. That's our goal. Aluminium. Iridium. I gotta say though, it was still more fun to have the vehicles and then the planning the modules. Like, okay, I can get another. I can get like equipment, no, like an inventory module here. I can get a power module. I'll have to figure it out. The way that Astroneer and Blossom is kind of sharing its ideas. This is just you, which is not bad. It's just like what they did was extra fun. I'd say. And it's titanium, silicon, there's stuff for actually getting the super alloy. Mushroom seeds, iridium. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it was this. This is the ice on the other side. Well, that's good though. That means that we have basically a shortcut to the cave here. Which may repopularize its stuff. I still don't know how this thing works. I saw that the meteors come and repopularize the planet with stuff. As far as the caves, I'm not completely sure. Ah, the great outdoors. Puppies. And now that we know that it's just, you know, faster to just do this and then running normally. Now we're holding forward and space forever. Okay. We need another iridium, and I just have 2 shorts. Why did I do that? I have no room for this. I see. Grass spreader. Oh, that's going to be exciting. Oh, we got a blue. When did I get the blue? Oh, it was in the chest. It was in the chest, of course. And it is a question. Aluminium. So, what do we need, Mr. Grass Spreader? Magnesium, aluminum, lerma seed. Well, nice. Generates biomass, magnesium, aluminum, lerma seed. Things we have. Two wada wada. Water, water, butter. Water, butter. Keep it closed first. Glows grass outside. Glows grows. Oh. It's in this circle. It's a sprinkler. La 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 la. Hydration level low. Let me fix that. Hey, Moodles. It's a nice sprinkler, isn't it? That's a beautiful sprinkler. Sort of a system. A system of sprinklage. Can I get a tier 2 deconstruction chip, please? Thank you. Tier 2 torch. I did not need a flashlight increase. No. No. No, I did not. I did not. Oh, hi. Titanium. Big backpack. Yes. Look it nice. Another row. Sweet. Yeah, my favorite customer. You love movies so much. It is fantastic. It's a movie that keeps on giving, and it's a movie that everybody can love to hate. Well, not hate. Enjoy in a weird way. So much potential for biomass. Let me see here. I mean, let's... What was... Not the biomass, but the drone dome. Biodome. 3 super alloys, aluminium. Okay. How much do we need to heat up the planet now? 170. Oh, God, it's slow. We need 300 for the ice cap to melt. I'll be doing well, Mahoons. I'm gonna need more coffee. Okay, let me get some coffee. Number 2. Okay, 1, 2. Hey, Matty, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. You've gained a few biomass during winter. I mean, I did too. What can I say? Ochaka. But I'm working on backing it up again. It's going. It's going fine. You're very tired. It's at that moment, that time of day where I'm not sure if it's you up late or you up very early. We got 43 grams of biomass. Wow. That's a lot of grass. It's a coffee cup of grass. I reached blue sky. Yeah, I'm looking at the number thing. Good number. Number good? It's 4:30. You're never up early unless I'm up all night. I see. It's because you can see space when it's night. And I'm a space freak and I only live in space. This is the only way I can satiate my being. Alright, I guess we're going another trip into the aluminum zone. Because we need more space alloy. For the chrome dome. And this is actually 13 oxygen. This is 1.2. Oh god, we should really make this one instead. So, silicon, aluminium. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This takes... Wait, does it have to be in the biodrome? Can be outside? That feels dangerous. It's like a little garden. I don't want to risk my garden. My poor garden. Yeah, take this one. It's gonna produce a lot of oxygen. This bad boy. Just need some basic resources now. You relocated? Yeah, my first like 40 minutes playing this game, I just relocated my base. Because I was afraid of that message we received. You should think, I don't know why, but like someone told me it was a good idea to build your basin like a higher up. And I know that Blossom had water coming in, so I was like, this is probably gonna be, we're probably gonna drown. Not a bad idea. Well, thank you. 50 grams of biomass is almost enough for 1/4 of a salad. Oh! I can see the grass if I'm not... That's rude. I want to see the grass. As soon as I walk close to it, the grass is like hiding. At least it's living. Peekaboo grass. Oh, there's actually room for basage, isn't there? We'll probably change it to be biomass soon enough. That could still be there, though, as long as I can build a base out from there. But then our count system is going to be fucked up. I don't know that yet, sir. Lost content. See, now you're already like, you're foreshadowing that there would be a thing that would definitely happen. I kind of had the idea anyway, but that still hasn't happened. Mister, sir. We're gonna slowly teach you how to be have a nice Twitch etiquette. You know. We need silicon and more aluminium. Want to go hard on it. Microchip T1 blueprint pinning. That was the one we heard about before. Blueprint pinning. Looks dangerous out there, man. But if it works, it works. Okay, there's also the mining speed, not that important. Also the pin 1 crafting recipe. I see. Well? Squash. Eat squash. It's beautiful. Needs a lot of energy too. How are we never made like a solar panel 3 because of the aluminium. 19.5 compared to a 6.5. It's not that different. This one is different. We still need more uranium. And the speed of terraformation, but needs 55 energy. Now I get more stuff. So yeah. How can you address me? Golem is fine. Norwegian lumberjack. This is your favorite space survival style game, Nihilist Riders. Come a long way since the other days. That's cool. Yeah, and I also just got the 2.0 release date like a few days ago. So it was prime time. Like I wasn't sure if I was gonna check out Planet Crafter. People made a lot of references to it though. We played Blossom and Astroneer. And I figured since, first of all, it was on discount and it had like a 2.0 update, stars were aligning, sure, we'll play this one too. Sure. Is that one? No, but silicon at least. We're gonna run out of the good stuff. I found aluminum here. No, I don't know if there's an aluminum biome. You need to stop thinking in the future. You need to stop. You need to let me play. You need to let me. I will smack you with a stick. I'm gonna smack you with a stick. O2. O2. One more stupid comment. You're out of here, mister. I'm trying to discover a game. Have you, it's like saying, like, when I'm playing a fucking Fall game, have you encountered the Deathclaw guy yet? Like, dude, I didn't fucking know there was a giant Deathclaw enemy yet. I would like to fucking find that out when it's gonna surprise you, because the game tries to surprise you when you find the fucking Deathclaw. That's the whole idea. Thanks for spoiling Fallout. Fuck you! There's so much iridium. Did you find a Deathclaw though? Just asking in case, you know, who knows? Maybe. What's in here? Oh, a blueprint. We gotta bring the blueprint back. Blueprint? We gotta. We gotta. Yeah, it just happens all the time. It happens. I try to generally have at least I know that it happens as a streamer. I need to expect it, but I'm still allowed to say it because it also is like, maybe if you say like, oh, but we lost content, well, I'm gonna get content by throwing shit at you. So maybe you said something and that kind of ruined content for me, but I can make new content by saying shit to you. So the world goes around. No joke, someone told you couldn't kill a Deathclaw with a tire iron, so I killed my first one that way out of spite. Good. That's good. It's like whenever I encounter like a boss fight, like I'm stuck, like for example, Dark Souls is a good example. So I'm like doing a boss in a specific way, or I'm like struggling or whatever, and somebody comes in like, he's weak to fire, right? That's why it's tough. I'm like, I'm never going to try now, because I would have, on my own, I would have eventually thought that this is taking a lot of effort, unrealistic amount of effort. I'll try to do something new. I'll try to figure out something new. But if you say it like in chat, now I know it's not going to be my victory anymore, because I would have maybe done it on my own, and I would have figured out I would love to enjoy. Oh yeah, fire, fuck yeah, fire. But someone else like, like a wrench to the face is his only weakness. Now I know the answer. Now I'm going to never do that. I'm just going to stubbornly get him to show you're a dingus, than to show me that I can still do it. Screen mapping. Map. Video game map. Map. Microchip compass. Okay. Shows the map of the surrounding area. Interesting. Ah, foundation angle. Angle! Ugh! I hate angles. Sadman's okay. That's just because you're online a lot. But don't say that. Fuck you, now I'm never gonna use it fire you shit. I'm gonna put you on fire. Okay, we're gonna make an iridium rod. Yes, sir, that's good. More roddage. David Rockefeller. You, get out of here. You, get in here. Tier 3 waters space heater. No, actually, this is too much over here. Where's my ladder? Where's my Aladdin? Here we go, sir. Good. There's 6 iridium. We needed 9. Number 9. Alright. So much aluminium. Which means we can create a lot of space alloy, which I think is what we kind of want to do now, unless there's like basic upgrades yet. There's the compass, right? Microchip compass. Silicon, aluminium, aluminium. Makes sense. This is a tier 2 torch somewhere, right? Yeah, sulfur. What the? Sulfur. How long to the next backpack, by the way? There was a tier 5 backpack on the way. Five Matees. That's too many Matees. The biodome. So the biodome is a lot of alloys and aluminiums. I guess go for the compass and the map for now. So compass and map, that seems like a reasonable opportunity. 2 aluminiums. Alright, start with that. Compass. Right. And then the mini map, super map thing. Where was that? The screen, yeah, mapping. Oh, poop. Oh, I guess it works. Oh, God. No. The roof. Uh-oh. It's this fucking monitor. Get a hamster or something. Shouldn't require a lot. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Fine, we'll go out and get some of that. Iron, cobalt, silicon. We'll make some things while we're out. Monitor energy efficiency is Z. It requires 1 office space of energy. We'll see it. Just kind of want to clear out the area just to see if it just would automatically repopulate. I don't think it does. I think they just need those meteors, but they rarely happen anyway. Beep, 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 beep. I was gonna create here, but there's so much canyon that kind of looks stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway because maybe it doesn't look stupid all the time. That is not allowed to build on. Fine. I can see a lot of grass in the distance, and now I can see grass. Nice. But there's always bigger when we're further away for some reason. Flower pot. Oh my god, that's adorable. Where is it? It's not here. There it is. Insert a seed in this to grow a flower. 5 per second. Flower pot. It's nice. It needs fertilizer. Shit. Don't have fertilizer. There's even more cobalt.
is mutual.
Yo, Skeleton Man, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Hey, Medi-chan. Plop, 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 plop. I did not get my oxygen. Hey, how you guys doing over here? Don't leave me. It's like a story in here. Don't leave me, Papa. You're not my son. I'll make something more energy efficient soon. Yeah. I know. But this is kind of cool too. I like this area. I mean, it's kind of defeating its own purpose by getting close to this one, but you know what? Suck it. Is that what you had to say? Dick Rock. Chat room, please. Is that's the level of your brain right now? Chat room, please. Don't blame all of us. Why? There's not enough chat, is there? Atmospheric water collector. Ooh, water bottle. That's nice. Maybe I don't need to create water from ice all the time anymore. So that's gonna need what? Super alloy aluminium. Oh, not too much, to be honest. All right.
Warner Burton's fears were real. Time was running out for Terry. Ed and I drove around for hours for no particular reason. We came up empty.
Seems like that thing has become lower again, the sub-alerts. It's always like fluctuating for some reason. I don't understand it. Like it should be the same, but every now and then the volume just kind of OBS on Windows. No, this has happened like for like 2-3 years. Like very randomly. Mix It Up is like producing low volume. What about this? That's fine. I think it's fine. Applause is fine. I don't know. Even though I check in the volume mixer, it's just apps being very, very bad. But OBS and Windows, I mean, Windows, you can blame on its own, I think. That's fair. You're pretty good there. When was the last time I played Balatro? A long time ago. But when was the last time I listened to something with Balatro in it? I listened to a Masayoshi Takanaka, well, somebody that made Balatro in the style of Masayoshi Takanaka, which is a very funky, happy, jazzy beats. And it was awesome. I've listened to that a few times now. When I make dinner and such. It's just like a very nice, uplifting thing. This seems so sad with just this patch of grass. Alright, let's see here. Aluminium we have a little bit of. Oh yeah, true, we were making more power to get the screen up. Okay, hold on a second. How much do we got left over? 46, that's a lot. Let's make the screen. Let's make the screen first. Mapping, microchip compass. No satellite in orbit. Send the mapping rocket to space to receive a signal. So this has no use right now. How much power was that? Decent amount of power. Well, this... Super alloy. Magnesium. It's going to be collecting water. Perfect. I want it to be crooked. Machines. A little bit pronty, a little futile. A little bit of futile. Yup! What's this? Osmium. Woo! Osmium. Wait, well, this is not the same cave, is it? Oh. Sulfur. Okay, so this was actually not the same cave. Which means that we melted another part of the cave. Oh. 115 buske hit. Snelfer. Cool. Shit, missed the cave opening. Yeah, I missed it too. Found it now though. Squash. Osmium. Funnies. Double bed. Who am I kidding? It's just me here. You gotta be next to the heater, right? That's comfy. Maybe a little hot, but just the feet, just the feet, just the feet. You know, just get those feet hot. Oh, feet, yes. Oh, well, I guess you can skip the night. Make sure to keep your suit on. Microkelvin. I don't got a microkelvin. Shut up. It's a big one. You're never gonna see it either. We're at 1 empties. Matthias. We didn't even reach 300 nooks. And it still melted. It said it needed 300 NKs to start melting. It's at 284. Right? It said 300 nooks. It melted before it was even ready. Biomass. So biomass is its own thing here. New tab. Animals! Insectomendus! We gotta get more biomassangus. How much for the oxygen number 4? Number 9? Number 4. More super alloy. How much can we get? Silicon, magnesium, titanium, right? Silicon. Cobalt. Cobalt. And it still needed one. No, it didn't. Okay. Cobalt. But I'm out of cobalt. I need more cobalt. God damn it, cobalt. I need cobalt. How are you doing with this water? Open. Hey. Yum. We don't need ice anymore. At least not for that purpose. Looks like I'm enjoying the game a lot. Okay, sorry. Let me change my attitude. The control scheme is so, like, fucking stupid. Like, why did they make this shit? Like, it's just, it makes sense to, like, oh, I'm gonna not make sense. That's how I'm a developer. Oh, mother, piece of sh... Is that better? Is that kind of what you guys want? Yeah, go. Yeah, more. More clappies. Angry. He's the angry video. Let me get my white shirt and my pens. That was convincing. You feel there's a misunderstanding going on in here. Really? You think so? Much of a hate watcher. That's different though. Hate watching me is like you have enjoyment of watching me because you just like look at, oh, he's so, oh, look at him, he's just so fucking dumb. I love it. He's just like, oh, look at him, him pandering again to his chat. Oh, he's asking for donos again. Oh my god, what a fucking loser. That's like hate watching. Me being angry at the game, watching me hate or just rant, that's different. And what was that? We needed just for one good one? Oops, that's not correct, is it? That's not correct. So, super alloy. We need silicon. And that. And then we need nothing. Tier 4 oxygen tank. Thank God. Nice. We've increased our oxygen capacity. Schadenfreude. Well, that's also a little bit different. But then it fits more with that last part where you have fun watching me struggle or like be angry at something. So that kind of fits in that way. But that's like, it's different because Schadenfreude is like, I think Schadenfreude is mostly that it is actual pain. Like it is actually someone that not feeling this is bad for them. Like when I'm ranting at a game, it doesn't mean that I'm actually having a bad time. I'm just like, oh, this is so dumb. I'm still having a good time. Personally enjoying my overall experience, doing a thing, gaming the video games, right? Okay, let's see. The ice is now, should be melting back here. So what is going to hide behind door number 1? Also mega iridium still. Maybe we should not focus on this right now though. Keep it a little bit in case we need more later. This is the thing we saw. I'm just gonna do this and dismantle it because I don't want it to be in my view anymore. Nice. Wait, it's not melted? It is started melting. Oh, I think we found the sulfur zone. Because it is definitely yellow. Yellow is very sulfuric, wouldn't you say? So far the same stuff though. Nope. We got the sulfur. Alright, so we found sulfur. Sulfur dome. Bioplastic nugget? What? Oh, it's aluminium. Definitely gonna pick that one up. Okay, well, good. Now to realize this is not the same way we came in. Nah, it should be fine. Must smell wonderful. The bioplastic nugget? Who could, I mean, this is basically a chicken McNugget. Yeah, exactly. What Infinity Issue said. It's basically McDonald's chicken nugget. That's a bioplastic nugget. It's gonna taste great. Some pink meat, some plastic in there, you're gonna have a good time. Oh, it's time for meteors. I'm assuming. You got some water for me? You got more than enough water for me. Alright, so... I could have eaten that to bring more stuff back home. Oopsie doopsies. We have... 2 aluminium. More seeds. We want to make some biodome stuff. There was a thing. I know that we can make something with sulfur already. I know we had something. What was that specifically? None of this. Blueprint pinning. You can get better boots now if you want to. More movement speed. That's probably a good idea. Considering where we want to go. Who needed my sulfur, huh? Fertilizer for the flower pot. The big living. The biodome. Maybe we go for the biodome now. Perfect place to grow plants and generate oxygen. It requires 37 energy, but uses a lot of oxygen. Is it just going to be self-sustained because it's only applying oxygen? Curious. But that was not the sulfur. Maybe it was something that we could make soon. Probably. Get polish on the biodome? Hell yeah. Give me another super alloy. And then we need what? Titanium, cobalt, aluminium. Okay. Cobalt. Was it 2? No, just 1. Titanium, cobalt, aluminium. Those were the words that came out of my mouth. It was 2 cobalts. Wait, did I not say 2 cobalt? I think I said 2 cobalt. How big is this? Ah, big. Maybe this should be here. Oh, it's connected. It's connected-y? Okay. All right, now we're thinking with the piss ore extractor. Okay. Living compartment corner. Okay. So we can start doing these things as well. Doesn't need to be like that though. Okay. It'll hold. Okay, it's already furnished. Can this be facing the other way around? No, because you can't use it. Right. No. I don't like to face... it faces you like where you can't... Well, I get it, but... It seems a bit odd. Beautiful. Don't worry, we got it soon. Ah. Almost. Almost good. Almost. I got it. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's adequate. Okay, now where's our power going? 10 available. Not a lot. What about upcoming sulfur usage? Oh, we can't even see this, so we must have seen it somewhere. We must have seen the sulfur for something. I saw a use of sulfur in one contraption we had. There. The tier 2 torch. Aluminium, magnesium, sulfur. That's magnesium. There you go. Hydration low. Dun dun. Our tier 2 torch. So yes, I guess we don't need any my brain stopped. Maybe we don't need any brain. Maybe that's what I was coming to. Bioplastic nugget. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Your brain stopped too? What happened? What happened? I remember the days when we had a brain. I like that one. That was a nice time. What does it feel like is going a bit slowly? Let's take a look at our little blueprintage here. I mean, oxygen is just not going. It just does have a few more things, it feels like. We can just chill on the oxygen. Heat is going up. Slower.
Sir, it's a raid.
Malamute, thank you so much for the raid. It's 36. You turn 36 and then the brain is saying bye. I see. That's how it works, huh? Terraformation is going very slowly. So maybe some more... well, that's overall, isn't it? That's an overall MTI. So pressure, maybe. We did get an ore extractor. What does this require? Oh, what were you doing today, Malamute? Is it... Are you done with the... Let me get you here. Okami? Oh, we got a 34. Okay, I see. I forget. At 36, you start forgetting when you got the things. Iridium, osmium, super alloy, aluminium. Okay. Needs a lot of energy, though. But we can get there with iridium. For sure. 8, 9. We're full of the seeds, man. We're full up on seeds. I guess we could even, like, slow it down a bit. We need a spare. We need a spare chest for now. It looks a little off, but don't worry about it. If you think about it too much, you're gonna get annoyed, so don't do that. Okay. Water. And now we're gonna go collect some just general stuff, I guess. And we just need to make more energy. Is there any other way? Wind turbine, solar panel energy. There's the nuclear reactor. We need more uranium. Just basic wind turbines too, just to do it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Always generating heat and pressure. This is just very little heat and then pressure. So this is actually a better pressure device from only 8. We can make that right now. Tier 3 drill. Iron, titanium, aluminium. I don't actually know we have aluminium yet. We're out. We're fresh out. Alright, I guess aluminium it is then. Comedy still in progress. 40 hours this far. You're doing tumble pop today. Alright. Whoosh. So, we don't necessarily need to fill up with iridium right now. Don't need to fill up with sulfur either. We want aluminium. Mostly, and then some randos. Was this mostly it? With this part of the cave? I feel like it was. Hey Bommel, am I enjoying the planet crafting? It's very nice. It's very cozy. It's a good steady progression. And we have now we're getting like more and more experience with these the crafticus. So we know more of what these games tend to try to also offer you. There's more ice over there. It's very intriguing with the incremental value, and there's still no real stresses involved, which is nice. Osmium place. We do have a fair amount of osmium also. Don't need to force it too much. Still want the 15. Aluminium, first and foremost, I think. And uranium. It scratched your Subnautica itch. Seraph going to bed? You still feel yucky. Well, see you later. Take care. Sleep well. I don't have too much oxygen. Alright, let's call it a that, I think. Oh, alloy, uranium. Can actually just do this for that one. Water. A little bit of a lot of back and forth in this one, though. Seems to be. I mean, I could set up more bases. Maybe that's what they kind of want you to do after a little bit. But it's a bit of a shame, though. Because then it takes a little bit away from our focus on making a nice nice house. But we can always just make a little bit in between. But the thing is, those big materials are still going to be those big materials that we need. But then again, it's terraforming the whole planet, so maybe it is expected to move a little bit away. Right. Our goal was to get the ore extractor. Energy burn is 34. It's 10, so it's getting to get some energy first. We can actually kind of take these away for a little bit. We do have a pretty good oxygen in the current setup because of the like this giant dome. It's 135 oxygen. And these are providing how much? It's 2 ppq per second. How? What? I don't know how that 135 oxygen per second versus plus oxygen per okay. Hold on. How much per Because like they require only 1.2 actually. These are 7s. Yeah, that's not even, doesn't even matter. We can just make some basic ones. Go and find the... It's cobalt. So wind turbines. So cobalt, iron, silicon. Just need better oxygens too. Can you see my Oxy PPDQ diploma? You can see my PP cute? Parts per? Parts per quant? I don't even know. Parts per quantity. There's so much cannonage. Gonna create something here too then. Good. Power. We are getting power. Unlimited amounts of poopy sepulka. Place them on the ground. Place them on the roof. I don't even know if you can place them on the roof, to be honest. Maybe different ones. Most of the things that you can put on the ground, you can't put on like the building or in the building. But maybe on top of the building is something you can do, yeah. Beep 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 beep. Stop asking me to accessibility. I will hurt you. Biolab. Look at us, huh? Bye. I got completely carried away. You always put my nuclear reactors on the roof, directly above my sleeping quarters. That way I can feel most energetic in the morning. I don't even need coffee anymore. I remember. That's why it's so nice to have some uranium injected to your veins every now and then. Inventory is... Man, this is a lot of new energy we got. Used to have radon in our well, and for some reason I would prefer that taste to any other water. That sounds scary. Radon water, best water. It was just, it had this taste, you know. It's black currant. The hint of black currant, that radon taste. Just a little taste. That's gonna be the new water talk thing. Okay, so I'm prepping my water for the day. We're having some radon water today. Got a nice tinge to it. Hits a little bit different. Can't even dismantle this piece of shoost. Stories about the guy who lost an entire jaw to radiation in the 19th century. Nice. Good reminder there. That was nice. Sounds good. Alright, we should have sufficient amount of energy for a moment, for a while. Maybe we make a little small base here for fun too, huh? Just because it has stuff. It does make sense to kind of move outwards a little bit. Not that I really want to, but I see the value, I see the merits, I see the reasoning behind it. How much is the foundation? It's also just iron, okay. Is there a food packet? Yes, there was. Oh, this didn't automatically. Oh god. Oh, now it did. Interesting. Excuse me? Foundations are smaller. Oh, that feels... That's annoying. Oh. Oh, that's frustrating. Why would they make them different sizes? Okay. Fine. Whatever. Can I be allowed in? Thank you. It's a very unique size too. Perfect. Yes. Video games. It connects to the foundation, and not to the. Okay. Oh, okay. It connected. See? No. No, it just wants to connect. I hate it. 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 So I need to do that shit? Oof. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss right there. That's a comfortable miss. There's a you fucked it. So can you abuse the game like doing this? I'm curious. I mean, you can always do it, I guess. But just if you just need focus on oxygen. That didn't work. What? Did I just put that base under there? I think I did. Yep. I was gonna build it on top of me. To show you how easy it is to do that. That was something else. Yeah, just helping the dwarves along. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We needed a little bit from the top. I didn't want to go out. We're already busy playing Minecraft. You're playing the new Minecraft? Yes, the new Minecraft. New Minecraft! Yeah, the Lay of the Land game. Oh, no, I didn't know about the Lay of the Land. Is it good? Yeah, it looks interesting. People aren't too happy about it, but people are generally curious. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll get it later. Lay of the Land, you called it? Yep. It's like smaller voxels, like kind of like Teardown. Oh, like Teardown. I like that one. Like Teardown. There's a lot of like physics involved. Yep. Don't have iron. Use it all for the dwarves. Hydration level critical. Casual, thank you for the 15 casual streak. Appreciate it. Thanks for the clip counts. We can still have one main base, but it does make sense to make things along the way, considering how this game is set up. I didn't want to do it, but it does make a lot of sense, and considering the terraforming idea as well, it is also kind of like you're not just taking over one place, one corner of the planet. You're taking over the planet. You know, there's a difference. Yeah, too large. It will eventually become too large. I already realized this. This is what that is why I'm coming to the conclusion that I should leave home and become a dwarf outside of their natural habitat. Yeah, cool lights. Oh, they're gone. Sorry. And it's gone. That was not at all symmetrical. Again, another set of infinite amount of magnesium. And no iron. That base is still finished. Kind of has that shape of that Han Solo machine, doesn't it? What's it called again? Space Star Wars thing? Millennium Falcon. That's the one. Also known as the Han Solo machine. Could you tell I'm a big Star Wars geek? He's got the Han Solo machine. I'm running out of food, but we'll probably find some food in here. Trademarked. Nope. You know a game that I never played that would be fun to play as a campaign? Halo. I only played a little bit of multiplayer Halo. I've been thinking about it lately because I got the Duke controller, right? It would be fun to play Halo campaign with the actual Duke controller, the old school one. I can't find an entry to this place. Of course, no food this time. When I need it, there's no food in the box. Climb. Pastera seed. Or just regular seeds. Tusca seed. 400. Ooh. Super seeds. Engine. Wow. Now I just found a separate one. There's my space food. Microfilm, aluminium, more nuggets. Bean seed. This is the debris. We can make a tour number 2 in here, I guess. There's more stuff. Fancy, big. The entire deck of Star Trek is gone. Now, where the hell did I come from? Here. You have a question, so we're not the first person on the planet. Well, everybody's crash landing a little bit, you know? Everybody's like doing a little bit of this, doing a little bit of that. Maybe they survived a little bit and they died. So, you know, people have been crashing into it. Good morning, Raspidon. I heard a song Bitrektual by Aurelio Voltaire. I have no idea, probably not. Anything else we need at home? Maybe we can put some seeds in here instead. No, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, there's been some lore messages and snippets. Yeah. Snippet. Snippet. Can we do a poll in chat? Well, actually, the one poll person has left. I'll do it. Choose space. Star Wars, Star Trek. Only these two. You can only choose between those two. Shit. Star Wars or Star Trek? Almost sneezed. Apparently I'm allergic to one of those. Don't know which yet. I liked Star Wars growing up, but I just didn't know Star Trek. But I haven't seen enough Star Trek to really say like, oh, it's of course going to be Star Trek. But I think naturally Star Trek wins because of how Star Trek's legacy has become very like super pushed, modern and Disneyfied. Meanwhile, Star Trek has been better at retaining its integrity throughout. So I think it has just more love in that regard. And that makes it last a little bit longer as far as the legacy is concerned. Shredder machine. GPS satellite. New Star Trek is mad. They made like a comic, like a cartoon show Star Trek recently, right? What was that? So I've only watched original series. I still need to watch more. It's just I'm not really watching a lot of shows except for like competition or reality shows, and then I'm watching movies mostly. But I watch some comedy shows, which would like be similar to just watching more Star Trek. New Star Trek is bad. They've lost what made the series great. So what's been going on recently with Star Trek in that regard? Space beans. There's the Tusca seed we need to replace in here. Nulna seed. Big PPQs. They look so nasty over here by the dirt. Maybe we can build like a platform there. Oh yeah, that could work. We have so many things now. Getting carried away, man. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. You can't really align them. Oh, this developer, man. Why did they do this? There has to be like two people stop playing this game just because of that. Two people said, ah, fuck this game. Just because like they just made this slightly off. I'm gonna be the one. You can cheese it by putting a foundation. So the vote was 15-4 for Star Trek. Star Wars. I see that going. And what was the thing about the recent thing? Tingy's better. in the cartoon 70s. It's kind of nice already. TNG is better than TOS. For me, it's not with TNG. TOS is early silliness. Yeah. You just watch a few old movies, original series, TNG, DS9. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming to do eventually. Original series, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and watching the movies chronologically as they happened. That's the idea that I'm wanting to do. And kept over a decade or two. I'm back in the 2, 3, 4 decades. Put a foundation under the room, then connecting one into the right, and then stacking. Maybe, yeah, but... Okay, we came back with some things, and we've now developed some new things while we were gone. We have, well, flower part's still the same. So we got a sign. Algae generator, UK. And we're back to the orc side. Now we have a bunch of power though. 88 power. So let's go make an ore extractor, shall we? Osmium, iridium rod, super alloy titanium. Osmium, titanium, iridium rod. Alright, cool. Good stuff. So, let's just make it over that nice new area. Let's start to expand our horizons a bit. This is not a good space to do mining anyway, right? The rod. The huge rod. Get some mineral on the way. Mineral that I wouldn't have picked up here anyway. TNG is nice because you don't usually see competent adults act rationally in a TV show. I like that that's why I loved about the original series, even though a lot of people say it's not that good. It's because it's just its own silliness. It's got its own little stank to it. And it's always like almost like a Monster of the Week setup, right? Very episodic. Thanks for the clip. Appreciate it, guys. Did I hear like a... Did you hear that too? Did it sound like somebody trying to talk to us? Oh, look at that. Big. What about the drill 3 too? Iron, aluminium. Because that's going to be a lot more pressure and with a lot less energy. We've been skipping out on the pressure recently. Give me ore. Not titanium. Stop the titanium, bitch. Come on. Give me the iron. Now we're talking. There's some steps over there. You might want to check the drill up close. I am. I'm gonna suck on its drill bit. Uh-oh. Ooh. The ore extractor will extract common ores. Depending on its location, it will extract more of certain ores. Depending on its location, I see. Ooh. Suck it, baby. Specifically iron and adjacent. I like that it has titanium and magnesium in it right now. One, the one that's not there. So placing one of those in these inside the iridium procrambus is probably better. We don't need it right out here, do we? You're coming with me. Iridium, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's more like it. Go for the aluminium run. Yeah, music is nice. I feel, yeah, this game does a really good job. It's creating a good, overall, nice feel. Very, like, where there's a lot of... I mean, there's a shortcut for here. It's a lot of crafty games that has, like, oh, this is like, there's always a part or two that just you disagree with in a way. This one seems to be, you know what? No, we disagree with a lot. Just dropped aluminium, maybe from a shoulder boulder holder. Quickly, make a base. And a door. And good. Save. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you can just do this. You still need to have resources, but it does feel a bit weird to do it like that. You found anything? We ain't found shit. Oh, keep doing it. So we've added a little bit of pressure. Not much. Know any games, good terraforming games like that other than Blossom? At this point I only know Blossom and Planet Crafter. I don't know if anybody else has so many new ones. It's angry. It's drilling directly into that thing. Why is it so angry? Why is it so angry? But I gotta say, even though these games are older at this point, I think the general idea of the incremental games are on the rise. There's been a lot of incremental genre. Now, we've even talked about it, and I was about to showcase a lot of games to show you what kind of different things people are getting their dopamine fixed on. I haven't done a showcase yet in that regard, but I think it'll be good because, you know, I just like to discover everything with games. I just find games interesting. As you probably know, that's why I play a bunch of everything. It'll be fun to collect why and what's the different ones and what's the golden standard of incremental games outside of a clicker idler game, right? Wild Mender was a kind of terraforming, but jank, but what isn't? Wild Mender. I'll note down Wild Mender. %95 food. We gotta soon start growing more actual food. Is that a better food grower though? It's just the basic one. Needs 15 food, 15 energy. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. But now we got a good amount of pressure coming through. So how is this coming up? Pretty good. And there's gonna be liquid water. Oh, so, okay. Uh-oh. Water's coming up. What's gonna happen? We gotta get water. How much water we gotta get? We'll see. Water in the water bottle. Yikes. Inventory is full, but look at all the aluminium. Bless. Yeah, progression is very nice. It's a very good feel. And you also get to create a pretty nice space, which is not as common. Because Blossom doesn't have it inside, everything's like outside base, I think. Astronair was also just mostly outside, I think. So you get to actually live a little bit of inside at the same time. Make your safe zones. Alright, let's take a short break. And let's get back into it. Just blowing past the logs. Well, that depends on how efficient you are. I don't think you necessarily need to blow past the unlocks if you're just being inefficient, which I think I am. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Lies of P. That was a fun time. Fun time to die. Alright, we're back. To look at water becoming... From rain to water become... Good. I wonder, breaks items to their core components. Now why wouldn't we just deconstruct? Normally. There's something... Okay, only 0.25 energy. I can live with that. A gradient to find home. We definitely need some more bio grass. We only have this amount of grass. I think that's a slow process for us right now. We ain't got a lot of grass. But this allows us to craft bio recipes. Minus 40 energy. Fuck off. What do you want? What do you want from me? Mr. Biolab. Osmium, alloy, aluminium. Just needs a better, like, energy generation. Shredder machine, explosive powder. I mean, it's all solar panels. Silicon, aluminium. Just build 100. I'm working on it. I want my uranium, but I just don't know I have enough. Uranium nuclear reactor will be good. But I need 9 uranium. I use oh, maybe items that are core components. I did get an extra. That's true. I did pick up the rocket fuel engine. That would be pretty good. So this would be to their core component. That would be 1 more uranium rod, I think. 2 uraniums. Okay, so I have 2 potential uraniums in that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I break down my jetpack, I can get more, but I don't want to do that. But that's getting close to something, so maybe we just try to find the last uranium to help with this thing instead. Because that will be a lot of energy. And less energy to waste. 66 available. We could also just go bio lab for now, but it's 3 super alloys. We do have a chunk of the other ones, so it should be fine. Let's see here. What was that? To create 1 more aluminium, so that's silicon. There we go. Hold on a second. Do that from the outside. What is that? What is the arrow? What was the arrow for? There's a nugget. Mutagen, there's explosive. We could make it actually. There's fertilizer. Specifically, algae. So they should be able to make algae first. Which I'm not even doing yet. I don't get any use of this place. It requires a lot of energy. I don't think I should need it. I don't think there's a reason for me to have this yet. I don't need that. There's nothing I want to craft. I don't even have algae. There's a launch platform. Speeds of terraformation process by sending rockets to space. Liquid water. Ah. Nothing. Not yet, at least. There's growing mushrooms. We know that was part of the biolab thing. I guess you just want to grow some more food. Aluminium, iron. I think the inventory is full. What are you saying? I said item inventory is full. That was the wrong description. Let's see here. What do we want? We had beans, right? Beans, and then there was mushroom. So you know something at least needed mushroom. Beans. Good. We are producing food. Maybe we should produce more food. Algae generator is a 25, so that's the algae, okay. We can do another garden. We can do another garden. You know? A little sprinkler system. Where's my sprinkler system? Aluminium, water, magnesium, burn a seed. Water. Now we really don't need to collect any more ice, do we? At least as far as we know. Just amplify the process. If anything. Maybe another nice little tier 3. Silicon, magnesium, aluminium. Silicon, magnesium, albubiubscabutu. Albubiubscabutu. Welcome into the show, albubiubscabutu. You are welcome. What brings you here? What in the world? Please. Thank you. double silicon needed. It's my last silicon. I should focus on getting more. Should focus on getting more of them. Oxygen is cooking. Well, not super cooking, but it should be, because we checked out this one and we have, wait, Blueprintius, and it's like, it's only 3 more things. Hey, Big-O. Did that say micropascals? That's getting close to moon-like atmospheres, or planet-like atmospheres. That's a lot of letters. That's what I know. And that's what I care about. The algae is getting close, but it's gonna be a while with the heat. So heat's gonna need a little bit of oomph. We can do double heat and pressure, though, with another ore extractor. So if you want to focus on another ore extractor, 34 energy extra. We got 8. Bart? Fuck. Well, it's either making some more wind generators, that's one thing. And finding uranium, so we can do both. We can also just take away these ones to get some room. So, what do we need for it? Osmium, iridium, so a lot more iridium. We will get iridium, aluminium. This we can get this pretty quickly, to be honest with you. So, nothing too bad. Well, there you go. Silicon. That's what we want. What you like about this game is having more oxygen in the atmosphere. You actually use less from your suit. Really? I had no idea that was a thing. When did you learn about that? Or did you spoil me, you absolute whore? You absolute... Oh my... Where's the information? It does make sense, though. Like, after a while, you just have oxygen now. You don't need to have oxygen suit. No clue where it says anymore, because it probably just does it when you got enough oxygen or something. At this point, you wouldn't know. YouTube been dog water for anyone else since they changed the UI? They keep changing things here and there. I finally got my YouTube back. Remember that I said I had like my top bar menu gone? Like the suggested algorithm button? Like when you can change to like, I want to listen to music, I want to see Game Grumps, I want to see video game remixes. Like that tab was just gone. I even asked YouTube support like, what's going on here? And they answered. They said, we don't know what the fuck. I said, I don't know what the fuck, but it works on my other accounts. There was specifically only one account. I didn't change anything. Same across every device. On my phone, on different browsers. They then asked me, the last thing they did was like, okay, could you contact and show us everything in the world? Like, okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to like take my actual time to make a case, give screenshots, show username, log back in, all device, all that. No, it's on your end, fuck you. And then, of course, after 5 days, it was back to normal. They just had some UI issues. They're always making some new changes back and forward. Always being silly. We still have more inside there. We're gonna check our iridium boy, because we need the iridium boy. As well as some aluminium. It also functions as a potential chest as well. Yes, we're reaching peak enshittification. Did you guys see the Norwegian enshittification video? It was pretty good, actually. Very cool. There you go. Then we have like a thing in Norway called Forbrukerrådet, which is basically telling people like, is shit bullshit or is it good shit? Maybe we should make another chest here. Can we do that? I need a house. That makes sense. Iron, titanium. Titanium. Oh. Iron. So that actually got picked up. That specific video got picked up by a lot of modern creators to talk about it. And it was pretty nice. It was just basically Norwegians like giving as public as they can, not governmental, but almost at the government level, about enshittification. How we start accepting less in like in a comical way. So that was a win, a W for Norway. Hey, Crip. I don't have a single extra iron. Oops. Have a link? I can find one. Unless somebody else already had it. People can probably find it. If you've already seen it, for those who found it. I would appreciate that. You can basically probably just search for YouTube Norway enshittification and you'll find it immediately. I'm assuming. There it is. Thank you, Calibum. Worst part about it is that it's pushed on such a large and global scale, it's hard to find anything that isn't affected by it. It's business. It's money. It makes absolute sense that it is a thing. It's just... Well, the one part that is not sense is that we allow ourselves to be so... That we allow ourselves to be so greedy beyond humanity, beyond morality. We all know how to abuse human elements. We have had casinos. We have all these things that abuse us, that play on the human mind, make us buy stuff, make us do stuff, make us frequent things that they want us to frequent. This has always been a thing that we've been done forever, but there's a... It'd be nice, you know, to treat people with respect at a more global level. Whoa, what the fuck? Should we worry about this, chat? Or are we good? Looks good to me? Alright. A gas fall. I don't know what it was. Looks like sand. But I'm not a scientist. So what looks like sand to me might be gas. Aluminium. Come to Papa. I think we should be good. I'm actually going low on osmium. Let's pick up a few osmium before we leave here. I'm actually starting to use it for once. It's It's halumium. I don't want your cheese if it's very close to being aluminium, okay? You can keep that cheese. Did anyone else decide to play Lay of the Land? Yet? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you in a clip. I'll just show you now. Let's see here.
Introducing No Man's Sky.
That's not Lay of the Land. This game came out yesterday. It has mixed, not mixed, but it's like it's not very positive, so it's a little curious. So I think what seems to me the negative response has been that it's clunky, jank, a user interface. If I look at the reviews, like the people are not positive. Really early access, generation pretty cool, but spammy UI experience is clunky. Pushed early. No quality of life, so there's no like inventories, like the shared chest thing is not working out. So there seems to be just cool idea, but pushed too early potentially, like it's jank. But I'm used to a lot of jank, so I figured maybe that's fine in a lot of ways. But then again, it's crafty. You want it to be comfy. I had not tried Vintage Story. People mentioned Vintage Story like so many times. I have no idea what it is. Good. Alright. What is that? That's not even there. It's not on Steam. Not on Steam? Oh, is that the people that went from Minecraft to make? It's a more hardcore Minecraft. Why are they not on Steam? Are they Humble Store? And Mala went full game. Are they worried? Like lawsuits or something? It's still on Humble Store. %. They want the full cut. Come on. Come on. Okay, sure. But then again, like, how many more people you're gonna get by having it on Steam anyway, and then being greedy about them? I don't. If there's political or like they have different reasons, sure, that's fair. I think Steam is pretty safe and good though. If maybe it's just because they don't want, maybe they don't worry about a lot of people playing their game, or it could be many reasons going on here. But yeah, it seems a bit weird just not to care about releasing it on Steam. I mean, whatever works for me is fine. I'm just curious. If it's just that you don't like Steam, you have a personal experience, maybe you lost an account, maybe you had some sort of someone affected in the games at one point, could be. But if it's just because it's the cut, I think that's a bit silly. Because then it's like showing that you're more focused on money and not necessarily giving it to the mass where people are most comfortable to play your game. But if that's not the point, then I can understand, most likely, another point. It just is odd. Because when I tend to see games like that, it's when it's blockchain games. Games that are MMOs that have a lot of other, you know, marketing stuff that Steam doesn't necessarily like to have around their platform. Like there was one new MMO game that I was thinking about, oh, this looks cute. This was cute. And I checked it out. Of course, it wasn't on Steam. MMO, cutesy MMO game, like Axie Infinity or something. And like, oh, this would be nice. It's like a cute, silly MMO, like old school vibes, like very like Korean MMO style. And it's a blockchain funded by people own. This many people own this game already. Like, fuck off. We've seen a very specific counter move from against Steam because they're worried over the fact that it's most of the video game market. So you're trying to make a statement. But then again, like, I understand that. I mean, at this point, it's getting like slightly political. But it's video game political, so it's more fine for me to discuss anyway. But it's like, oh, everybody's on this because everybody's on this thing. We should do something else. This is really good. This is really nice, but we shouldn't because it's they have everything. Like we're afraid of the potential scenario that they're going to go loony bin, and then like suddenly go evil mode on us. Is that the scenario? That's not a good argument, in my opinion. If you think about like, yeah, sure, competition is healthy, and like, yeah, there's something in there, but then. And assuming things are just going to turn evil if they have all the power is also just a bit silly. The thing is, it might happen, like, if you put all eggs into one specific company, they get the monopoly, and sure, we've seen this thing, like, what happens, that when somebody has monopoly, they take advantage of us. Sure. But it's not necessarily the case. It's just like it's a more likely scenario. So I guess there's merit there. I guess there is some merit there. For the sake of competition, to make others not go overboard. I agree. There's a merit. There's an argument there. Because if you look at it as a whole, right? Two scenarios. One, Steam is everything. Now Steam has a choice, because they know they're everything. They have their own choice to like remain. How moral would we like to remain? Oh, they have an argument on the FAQ. Cool. We can see what they mean then. So, like in one case, Steam has everything. Then it's up to trusting that Steam will remain. Like, has some decent idea of moral left, so it will be respectful. But it's only up to them at that point, and us, like, rebelling against them, so they would, you know, listen to us rebelling. But if there's competition, good competition, if more and more people go away from Steam, then suddenly, you know, people are more likely to reduce the prices, get better, trying to get audience. So that's why we always say competition is good. Because of that. So, yes, if that's the argument, you know what? I'll agree. I can accept that. Yeah. Okay, they had the argument. Let's see what they said. We're aware that Steam will offer a lot more additional exposure. There's several reasons. Okay. Revenue cut reasonably high. Okay. Don't agree with Steam's rather restrictive refund policy. Again, greed, okay. We're doing fine financially. More money will not accelerate development. I highly value being small, nimble, and highly effective. Whatever, quote. Our full vision for the game is still far from being implemented. If we go on Steam, we will like, whatever. Personally, I'm a big fan of going our own way, building our own infrastructure as evident by our own existing accounts. Whatever. Fast growth carries several risks on its own, despite not being on Steam yet. Whatever. These are... What is this? I mean, they can do what they want, but this was just like a mostly financial, and we just want to do our own thing. We don't want Steam. We want to be independent and cool. It's like this higher up idea. It's fine. It's just like it wasn't anything specifically against this or that or political statement. That's okay. But it's just like this is like money. We're doing fine. Is whatever. What do you call like a non-argument? It's just a random statement. Random statement. Pretty much random statement. Family pack, which you could also do on Steam. Bulk purchase, post 20 accounts. You can also do the commercial license, cafe licenses on Steam as well. So it just basically was one money and their own thing. No negative ratings outside Steam. I think that that put the idea a little bit away. Like if it was some sort of like stance or like there's a marketing policy, we agreed to this. There's some different indie publishers that we also started to publish outside of Steam to do better school. Then I kind of get it more. But that was mostly just, you know, saying like, first of all, saying they take a lot of cut. We think the cut's too big. Secondly, their early access things a little bit weird to us. We don't like that. And also, personally, I like this. And also, we're good financially, whatever, right? Okay, fine. You don't need more. You don't need fluff. It's like an essay, like, I don't exactly know what to say here, so we're just gonna add some piss. I'm not trying to make them look like a band, okay? Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to pin them like this stupid bad guy. I'm just saying like this is... They do whatever they want. Their reasoning was just because like, yeah, they don't want to do that. They don't feel they need to do that. And they want a better cut. Fine. Okay, so we were gonna make ore. Another ore. Yeah? Yes. And our energy level was low, but we could take away some plantage. Yeah. Take away some oxygen jungus. I have no room. First of all, iridium rod. Go away. How many super alloys do we need? 1 super alloy. We already have one. Sweet. Steam also doesn't allow you to sell the game on your own website for cheaper than it is on Steam, which is a fair point. They don't allow you to sell the game on your website for cheaper than on Steam. Huh. So we just need titanium basically, but the energy is needed. So we could just go over there and try to mine and create enough. This just needs 34. We could just bring this with us over there and start to create a lot more wind turbines along the way, because I mean solar panels, because we probably have that secured, right? So 1 aluminium, iridium, super 2 osmium. Sulfur. Meh. There you go. I should probably eat some food. Food packet. Were they done? Alright. So we could eat this too, restore health. But we also knew that the mushrooms at least did something else. It was a packet. So he has progressed. Yes, he has indeed progressed. And for that we need 2 cobalt, iron, and silicon. So mostly cobalts. I tend to, at least just in general, whenever there's a game that has its own website, I'm always sus. Because as I mentioned, like the blockchain or the MMO, the marketing style, they're like, there's a reason. Why are you not on the normal platforms? What are you hiding? You know, that's the vibe. It might not be true all the time, you know what I'm saying? And if they had an argument that was more, they didn't have that specific argument, but it was more like, we believe in more of a fair market, like, yeah, okay, you know, that's fair. Because as I said, like in a scenario where everything is controlled by Steam, it's potentially risky. But it always like, there's something about your policies, specifically the refund policy, right? That's the one. The greed, and then like, we don't like the refund policy. Like, you don't want people to have a second guess. You don't like reviews on Steam saying bad game. What's going on there, buddy? It just sounds shady. It's almost like some people say, I don't like this game. Well, then you don't get it. Then you don't understand it. No, no. It's not that I don't understand it. It's just, come on. What do you mean? You don't get it. Well, I want a refund. You're not getting a refund. You knew what you're getting. You don't understand, apparently. Fuck you. Said they thought Steam reviews was too restrictive. Look, that statement alone is perfect. Imagine that you have this, this is what you're going through the mind when you're making a game, an indie game or something. If you are worried or thinking about Steam reviews as a problem, you don't believe in your product, you don't believe in what you're releasing. Because in general, we tend to, yeah, sure, the system of Steam reviews aren't perfect, but it's fine and it tends to get the best thing out there. I misread. That's what I read. No, I read that. They said they thought Steam's was too restrictive. Don't build a straw man. You take the rhetorical argument against me. You're building. Don't take down the rhetorical wall. Let me use whatever I want. I will straw man the fuck out of this. No, but what was it then? But that's not even straw man. That's just the misread. That's why it's accidental. It's not an accidental strawman if it wasn't a strawman in the first place! Oh, they have a refund policy, but their one is more generous. Interesting to think about. Because what is then generous? I know now we're pulling apart. But then again, it's like, because I know you can buy a lot of cool shit and it's 100% refund. If you don't like the product, you get your money back. And a lot of those things are just a lot of effort, a lot of stuff. You gotta work to get your refund back. I'm not saying they are doing that, but I'm just saying, like, you know, what was wrong with the refund policy? 2 hours or 2 weeks? Is that bad? Is that really that bad? Is that problematic? I shouldn't have done that. I could have just gone to the base. Wait, what? Oh, it's a block. Two cobalts. You got yet another one. Two hours is fine. It's not too little, at least. Some games, sure, it's a little difficult to figure out, like Crimson Desert, for example. Crimson Desert is a little tough because it's so massive. You don't really get to play and understand what the game is about until you kind of gotten big into it. Like giant games like that, 2 hours is a little weird. I will agree that it's like slightly problematic in some ways. Just add a character creator. No refunds, everybody's too busy. Oh shit, I forgot. Didn't even play the game yet. Yeah, that's also problematic, Gremlin. You have to have the good faith. And I think most people, if they buy a smaller game, I think most people act in good faith on Steam. Because here's the thing, if people really don't, they're just going to pirate games anyway, right? And I think the people that are... If it's a small enough game, and a cute enough game, an indie enough game, usually the indie games are the ones that last for 2 hours or less, right? If there's an adventure. Most of these games are not most likely out to pirate anyway, because it's not a market to reshare them, because it's mostly loved from a more niche community of games. And I think those people also respect more of the love that goes into it. So I don't think it's that problematic. I think we thought that was a bigger problem to begin with. Like, my game is very short, so I'm worried about the refunds. But I don't really think that's a big deal for the games that actually try to provide that experience. I might be a little off, but I think there is a merit to that. Don't remember the music being epic. They might have added more music. I don't know. I don't know. All right. So we have a chunk more energy now. Can we still create them? We can. Okay. So we should get this in the other zone. But it would be nice to get some ore along the way. Iron and titanium. Yeah. Maybe make a canister of oxygen and water. Oh, yeah, we need some water too. Ice? Ice! There wasn't a lot of ice there, was there? Seems like there's mostly ice in the beginning. Oh, there was actually in the caves. Oh, did ice disappear or something because of the atmosphere? No. Maybe. Yeah, it's maybe they also melted. You're right. Huh. Well, now I have to get my water from elsewhere. It's okay, we can manage. Seems like the hydration goes down a lot slower as well. Because it's not as hot. Wait. Yes. Wait. Smelt. We did. Wait. How would that be? This was a hot planet. Now we're heating up the planet. So it was cold to begin with. Now it's hotter. And now it's hydration is the other way around. I don't get that. How is that? I don't know how that works. But it seems like hydration is pretty nice. Because you've never really upgraded their hydration level. We've upgraded the oxygen tank. But I feel like hydration is pretty chill. For the demo culture, we should weed out Steam refunds at this point. Give people a little taste to see if your game can run on their hardware. Yeah, we have a lot of it. That's the demo. The current feeling of demos is very nice. Like we've been making a new for a while now. Demos have been more and more expected, and the next fest is adding a lot to that as well, because now there's also a lot of exposure that comes with potentially being having a demo. Now demo is truly actually reaching new people because of it. So it's great to have the demo scene back from when we had it back in the day, you know. We have time-gated demos. We had time-gated demos back. That was very normal. Time-gated demos was very common back in the day too. And I think that's fair. If it's a time-gated demo or if it's just a content-gated demo. It just depends on the game. It's pretty cool if you have the entire game but you just can't play it enough, so you can like try to see how far you can get as well. So much magnesium everywhere. There's way too much magnesium in terms of actually what you need, I feel. Hanging around. Let's do that. Oxygen. Drop that disc. This is the demo police. How many demos are on this disc? 5. You're under arrest. 3 per max. CD. Oh shit. Is that a 3-in-1 games you're holding right there? I think we needed more silicon back at home, right? So silicon is good. Magnesium, 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 and cobalt I think is also a good idea. Aluminium? Swimming for a little bit of aluminium on our road. There's one. Yeah, suddenly, like, we can last a long time now with the water and the oxygen too. It's just like this development. Slowly more free. So you can not worry too much about these other resources, which also makes sense why ice is now melted as a resource as well. Because you don't need it that much. You just have the water collector. If you need, then even. You were talking about demos available for X amount of days. Oh yeah, that one. That is newer. Yeah. Water. Look. Can I eat water? I can't. This is a bit unfortunate with the randomly available demo time. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I do understand it, but it's also maybe it doesn't, like, how much does it actually hurt, you know? Like, if people like the game and they like to play the demo, don't they want to buy the game anyway to get the full experience? Like, the reason I get it why it's there is because you want to create hype for, like, no, like, wait till it actually is out now. You had a taste at one point. Now we're just gonna make the game and stuff, and then you know, read some time in between to get hyped and excited about it. But really, is it hurting your audience? Yeah, exactly, Peanuts. That's like a negative, right? Why, like, I missed the demo timing. Why couldn't I just play the demo? So I don't think, like, the reason for having to have this new thing where demos fall away is like, is there really a produced, like, an empirical result where we've seen that having demos available all the time is making less sales compared to having demos available a little bit is making hype in the unknown, the mysterious, what's going to be available when it comes out? Is it because of they find the demo instead of the full game when the game comes out? I don't know. I don't know what it is. We've come back with more silicon, which we needed. And 1 aluminium. At least we got another ore, which is heat and pressure. And I think next is still getting some oxygen and then biomass. We don't need more biomass. Look at this guy. He's been working his ass off over here. What am I saying? More biomass? Come on. Yeah, like Golden Era Heroes of Might and Magic, I do not want to play right now because it's so far behind. They haven't updated the demo as far as I'm concerned. And they've done so much reworks with the UI and the Necromancer faction and so many things that you actually, at that point in that game, you'll actually hinder yourself You handicap yourself by playing it because there's going to be a new system. And if you learn this, you're just going to make it awkward for yourself. Blob. $60 health. The beans are big. Okay. Oh god, this is taking its time. 3.0 to lakes. Oh my. Do we see water here? Whoa! Look at that! We got water! Yeah! Uh-oh. The rest of my base is like, uh-oh. We're going under. Puts more effort on streamers to play demos during Next Fest. Next Fest is fantastically interesting how it's developed so quickly. Like, Next Fest was popular to begin with, but now it's become stronger and stronger, and now people know marketing is big. So a lot of people, even though, so this is also happening, it's like seen as frowned upon a little bit, but they still happens. It's not really anything you can stop, but you can only be a part of Next Fest once. Like that, if there's any fringe, I felt like I had a case. I tried to research because I saw it. And this game, I've definitely played more games on Next Fest twice. And the thing is, even though you've been on Next Fest now, or you're going to be on Next Fest later, you still market your demo during Next Fest because everybody's going to be looking for demos. And I've seen a lot of people, some that I'm already acquainted with, including myself, play games on the Next Fest that just happens to not be a Next Fest demo. Because we just go for demos and they just sometimes go in the mix. Now it's easier to categorize on Next Fest, so you just go specific to Next Fest. But if you're on Twitter or Blue Sky or any other things and you're checking, everybody's gonna still market their demo. So a lot of people are just taking full advantage of Next Fest because they know that people are just gonna look for demos, whatever demos. So yeah, it's become very, very big. Very big market opportunity. Where people are just gonna play whatever games without commitment. Because they're already accepting that they're just gonna do a playtest of so many anyway. So we're gonna play a lot of weird fucking games. We wouldn't want to just put, even if the game was just $2, it's just a whatever the fuck game. So we wouldn't put $2 in it. Because when we have a sea of games to pick from, the smallest entry level is gonna put us away. How much leftover do we have for energy? 25? It's okay. We still didn't get any uranium. That was what we were hoping for down there, but at least we got to put down the ore extractor. And building this soon is a good idea because of the recycling, the jetpack. The rocket engine. Steam Greenlight? That was true hard. It wasn't true hard though, was it? I didn't dislike Steam Greenlight. What was the bad thing about Steam Greenlight? I mean, it was just an unrefined concept, I guess. Tier 5 backpack at 5 MTI. We're basically there. There's a tier 2 nuclear reactor. We don't even have the first one. There was so much garbage. Yeah, filtering through it took longer time. But it was still the same idea, though. But now you can give reviews to demos. That's true. You couldn't give reviews to demos before. That's fairly new, actually. That's a big deal. You were not allowed to rate Steam demos. But now you can. Whee! Yeah, assuming they are allowing it and have their own page for it. But it's possible. It was not even an option before. Ooh, it's just 3 super alloys. I mean, it's still a lot, but it's obtainable. Yeah, oh, I've got another row. Is this as much as the big one? It is. It's a full inventory. Yo. Alright. Shit. Now we can carry the world on our shoulders. That was great for those who got through, awful for the legions of devs who did not. But that's the same thing now, though. It's just a little bit easier. The thing that still happens today with the Steam greenlights, like, people will choose the things that's on the front, and the things that get early on the front, that's what's gonna have the algorithm to be up front. And if you just didn't get picked by means of, because there's so many Steam Next Fest demos, and there is, I don't know how many Next Fest demos there were in the last one, but it's like several hundred, I think. And it still is the same thing, it's just less likely now. It's just less likely now. I really just need some fucking uranium. That's our goal. We need just to get that energy. We need uranium reactor. We're so close. And there's 2 parts of it. This one helps a little bit. 3 super alloys. We have 2, 3. Silicon we just got in there, I know for sure. Right, so that's 3 super alloys, and then there's 2 chips of deconstruction. Silicon and magnesium. Tell me I don't have any magnesium left because I'm so hesitant to get magnesium. You goddamn piece of shit. I kind of want to watch the speedrun, but I know I shouldn't. I'm so curious about the speedrun. I kind of feel like I know how it's gonna look like. My guess is, without anybody confirming or denying, but my guess is gonna be, first of all, very frantic. But they're gonna make a lot of nonsensical buildings really quickly. I'll add a place because you just need to plop down things to start generating. And just start generating this and this and there and there and that. But it's going to be interesting to see what kind of specific tool they're going to use to maximize the terraformation index mostly, or if it's going to be pretty much balanced across the board. I'm expecting a bunch of drills, a lot of drills, a lot of basic solar panels, things like that, to that nature. I mean, that's the start at least. And then seeing how much they deconstruct early materials for the proper tools to refine it. Deconstruction, and then 3 super alloys. 1, 2, 3. Alright, how big is this recycling machine? Pretty small. How much power is it? 12. Ugh. We don't need to have it active at all points, though. Just... container. Okay, so take the fuel. Rocket engine. So I could take the nugget as well, maybe, then? Because this is also put together by something. Alright. Uranium. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 3 more. And then we have enough for that. Maybe we should use some tier 3 heaters when we can. Silicon, titanium, iridium run. No aluminium? Oh. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Looks like we need more. How much energy is it? 17. No questions. You have to take a break. Can I have it in here too? That's awesome. So you can just kind of, with the basics room setup, so you can still make new apparatus in here. Oh, it's off center. There you go. Apparatus hiatus. Okay. All right. I will take a done. I will take a stream done. What's your plan? Play it. Named all storage lockers butt stuff. I'm just naming my ones nonsensical piss too, though. Stranded, basic, weird. Food group. Almost 9 hours. That's fine. That's fine. I had a good time. Lakes. Let's take a look at this lakes though before we leave. Oh, nice. It's nice how slowly it's coming into them. You can probably feel the stress if you're at the bottom level there. Taste the water. I will go taste the water. I guess you would get a pretty good idea though. You wouldn't need to stress that much. Like if you screwed up and you like still made your base down here, since it's so slow, you'd still have a lot of time to reconfigure, but it would be a shame if you really built a nice big base before. Like my base was just slightly cool. Nothing too crazy. Water taster. Alright, GG's. Still had fun Planet Crafter. I think I had the most fun with Planet Crafter in terms of like annoyances and whatever compared to Bossum and Astronair at least. This is just a very smooth experience. And fun with the terraforming, going up, uppies, things like that. All right, music.